Hello everyone. Sorry about the slightly late start. Just had to go ahead and make sure my dog was doing alright. How is everybody doing? We're going to continue off on this very, very long playthrough here. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know, bring your friends there too. Was expecting maybe there'd be something else, but alright, up to the surface we go again.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. Interesting. Oh, at the F1 terminal, got it. Do we have... anything here we might need or want? The sniper rifle. I don't... it depends on where it takes us, maybe. This is all government. Nobody wants to deliver out to the government. That's so funny. And the commander's also done. Basically, the guys, I think... ah! Artist. Here we are.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
I'm aware. I have no intention of using them, though. Two ladders, one climbing anchor. Shotgun, assault machines, special alloys. Oh, we're gonna grab this, place on backpack, and then we're gonna put that into our private locker over there. Yeah, it probably doesn't have too many things, but the Timefall Shelter probably helps a lot for those coming up there. I'm definitely not getting a lot of likes, but I'm sure I will have enough by the time I'm done. Oh, shut up, Charlie.
Is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment.
The thing is, like, I really want to get these done early, because if I don't, I'm going to have to travel all the way across the continent to get any of these things done, and that's going to be such a long travel.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the THP Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
It's probably, what's his name? The Die Guy? Shared cargo. This is all government. Western A, musician. Place in locker. Place in locker. Trekking boots. Attached to clip. A lot of weapons in here. A lot of weapons. And I'm pretty sure it's just because of that fight out there. Alright, we're gonna also go ahead and put... Where's that thing I have on my backpack? Facility storage. Private locker. Audio samples, fan letter, metals, and completed food samples. This is all stuff that'll get delivered at once. It's not time to deliver it yet. Take on an order. Terraforming equipment. 120, not terrible at all. Rainbow Valley. Yeah, I can carry it all, which I think is the funniest part about it. Is I can carry it all, and I don't think it even overloads me either. Excuse me. Let me actually see. Let's fabricate a gold skeleton. We're not going to put it on us, but it is... We're going to put it in the private locker. We'll come back for it after. Probably by the time we get back, we're going to need to,
Order accepted. Thank you.
to do something with it, so...
Perhaps you should take a break.
No break take. Yeah, if we catch stuff for the musician along the way... I don't actually... You know what, let's adjust this really quick. Probably low cargo them down. Yeah. We don't need the governments or anything else. What we do need is... Oh, that's monorail. Okay. Is that just completely damaged now? Or it's not built. It's either damaged or not built. One of the two. Oh. Oh, bridge construction request. I see, so it's automatically here. Is this a first aid thing? Yeah, that's a damn good bridge. Where they have it put, really good bridge. Any other... Nope, just that one. Okay. Oh, yeah. So she's at 3.5 stars. I think anything we bring in would be nice. Her and the musician, if we can finish those out, we won't have to come back this way, and then we'll have whatever that dude is over here. Excuse you, whatever noise that was. Oh, Rainbow Valley. I don't know if I have room for any of those. That 100% we're gonna have to mark. I have to carry this in my left hand because I need to be able to hold my breath. We're gonna grab that and put it on our back, though. Take that up. Okay, that's it. That's all we can accomplish there. We'll leave those for now. We'll come back for them later. I could carry it with me, but West's not. I'm gonna have to get it on my way back, so it makes no sense to bring it all the way up there with me. Another one? Jesus Christ. We'll go around the edge, I think. I think our best bet is going around the edge. This as well, let's mark that too. For later. We go up this way and around, or the more direct route? Let me stop that for a second and drink. I guess we can go around this way. It is more direct, and I'd prefer a more direct route if possible. There's nothing crazy up this way. It'll eat our stamina, but it should be fairly straightforward. Ooh, that's a hell of a cliff, though. Might have to go all the way around. You know what, let's check the topography. Okay, so yeah, we could go left. Musician is up there. We could go left. I think that's the way we're supposed to. How's everyone doing today? You guys doing all right? This is a wonderful weekend. I don't know if anybody has any plans out here, you know, after the 4th of July and after everything that's going on. I certainly was not going out and celebrating, so did I have that marked? Did not. Mark it for now, bring it back later. Once you drop off all of these, it'll be a lot easier to go ahead and bring our stuff back. Okay, we can hold it in our right now. We don't have to worry about holding our breath. Make it a lot easier anyway. I don't honestly think we have any more room, even for the regular plant samples. I could probably grab them in one of my hands, but I don't honestly think we have room. Terraform stuff, okay.
Almost there.
Yeah, we're definitely not even overweight either. All these anti-gravity, all this chiral crystal I'm holding on to, all of it's leading to a fantastic ability to just hold on to everything.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Alright, we're gonna deliver the regular stuff. We're not delivering everything at once. Just the stuff it's requesting, because it's gonna start off and we'll waste star power if we do.
Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Wow.
Thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you.
It's like everybody knows who I am.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Help us bring Australia. Complete episode 3. Oh.
We'll be hoping to see more of you. The
Can't
next
say I
day
like
involves
that.
Cupid, yeah?
Tar cannon. Primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Can also knock humans unconscious to suppress. Deploy the cannon, fix it to the ground, replenish it with tar supply. Warren tar it expels has restorative effect on catchers. Huh. Interesting.
Now displaying current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I mean, it's not going to be that great, but...
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously.
That's
You can
pretty
pick
cool.
up the cannon and use it on the go
But
as
that
well.
also bothers me because that
You'll be
means
unable to
underneath the
refill its
surface
tar
is nothing
reservoir
but
while doing so.
this tar,
If
which
you find
means
yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when
big
to
ol'
move in order to
Hades.
make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve But
A
moving
modest
forward,
success. Nature having its way.
you probably, at a glance, it might have looked. But those
Nothing
were
more
once buildings.
boulders.
As the desert kept creeping, they'd been forced to evacuate. Still, at least the Exodus was.
No void outs. That's pretty cool.
Thanks for everything since. You and Drawbridge have helped. In particular, if you'll come back and visit.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should.
Alright, we're gonna deliver these now. Because it should be fine.
Bringing up the order. Of all the things you could have brought us, I
Perfect.
believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Charging battery. Everything seems to be about charging batteries, and I'm like, I'm barely using my batteries. Like, am I just playing the game wrong? I mean, obviously I'm playing the game wrong, but I mean, like... Alright, shared with other porters, government, and another porter's carrier. We don't need either of those. What are my legs looking like? Just enough to get home, I think. We'll do the whole comrade thing soon, not right now. Got other stuff we want to grab and get. We could do that. Be a little hairy, but we can do it. Perfect. Oh, that's the old city he was talking about. It doesn't look like a pile of rocks. I mean, it looks like city. We'll have to go through BT territory to get that other one. We have marks over here, right? I don't know what that marker is over there, so... Must have marked it for some reason. If not, we'll just remove it. It's fine either way. Might have just been me tracking my movements. Or an old package that doesn't exist anymore. We'll just check it out so we can move stuff off of the map. A lot of crystals out this way. Nothing else. It's one more thing we can just put in our stuff here. D3 and D4. Alright. We have A2, C1. Any other items out this way? A1, A2, C1, C2. That's it. I think C2 is the closer. Drop in our crystals. We've got plenty. You know, let's see if this thing has any. Probably not, but... if it does, it'd be a nice welcome surprise. Ceramics. We'll take the ceramics with me. Transporter, floating carrier, climbing anchor. You know, we'll take both with me. If we condense them down into one package, it'll be easier, so we'll put the small one in there and then the large, and it should condense it down into a smaller package. Oh no, did it eat the whole thing? If it did, that's pretty funny. Because I wasn't expecting that. And it still needs more ceramics. I did not think it was going to eat the whole thing. I guess A2 is closer. C2 would be better. C2, C1, A2, and then A1. Much smoother to do it that way. Start at the top, work our way back. We're gonna hit timefall and BTs anyway, so... Oh. That's a completely different one.
Don't lose focus.
The Rainbow Valley samples, will grab them and just hold on to them at fort. So we're ready to go ahead and collect them all at once and take them up. Wait, are the BTs gone? It's no longer a BT field? Okay. Guess the weather just improved.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh god, every single time I approach a tower, I've got to deal with, like, the music, and I'm just like, guys, how many times can I get copy struck in a single video?
Is this the best you got?
Alright, cool. Honey lollipops. Mentats. We need to fill up part of our canteen real quick. Ah, there it is. Now we're entering the BT field. I guess it just shifted a little. Might use the sticky gun to get back to that, to just shoot it and grab it real quick. We are definitely in heavy flight or fight. Alright, not too bad. A little hairier than I was hoping, but not too bad. Might take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. It's only just... I don't think it's actual damage. I think it might be container damage. Yeah, looks like it was all just container damage. Do we have anything else? We have one mark there, but I don't know why. Okay, we should be past... Yeah, most of those, so we're good. Drop these off. See if there are any other standard orders, aids, things like that. Maybe drop off all the stuff for the musician. Unless we see some new things. Western Observatory, we don't really want that. Oh, somebody just took something out. Right there, too. Means that this is a big BT area. Or at least becomes one. We'll just drop down our temporary ladders. When it dries up, it'll be better. I mean, if it keeps rushing over, that's fine. Just be what it is. This probably will not have anything in it. It normally doesn't. You don't like to drop in this one. But it's been used from time to time. Lone Commander, blood bags, ladders, bola guns, assault rifle. We will take the medals, though. Always in need of medals. For various roads and repairs and whatnot. Honestly, I should just keep medals on me permanently. A lot of blood bags all over the place. I've only used a couple of them. I think during the first fight I used a lot, but the other ones I've been a lot more cognizant of where I'm standing and stuff. So I haven't had an issue with them. Hey guys, how's everybody doing today?
I've been waiting for you.
Random blood grenade. We'll leave it for somebody who might need it. This will probably... I mean, it might crank me up over the top here.
Good evening. Bringing up the order info. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for...
No. Jeez.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate you. Emma?
We're not gonna take shelter. We got stuff to do.
Well done.
Let's see what other cargo's in here. They got anything that can be delivered elsewhere? No. Shrank snipers NP. Ah, yes. Our we're gonna take this and equip it as our active. Recycle this. Recycle the chemicals. Yeah, I guess we'll recycle the metals out too. Put them into storage for now. All these are for the artist. What's the artist looking like for our facilities? He's probably on last bar. Or the musician. Yeah, he's on his last bar. There might be packages on the way there for the musicians. That could be good. Hello? What is that? Warning. Largest tar lake formed by a number of void outs. Tar is said to be bottomless, and emerging alive after being submerged is easier said than done. Cargo washes up on the shore of the lake from time to time. Huh. Oh, and this is a Torii gate. So I'm wondering if Australia will connect to Japan next if there's a giant Torii gate out here. Houses, more houses and stuff out that way. Full city, so I assume that this will probably be our last stop. Yeah, we'll grab the cargo that we have. Take this out to the musician. Hopefully have other stuff pop up for the musician. We're not taking a break. We got stuff to do. Oh, hold on. There is cargo that I had in my... Do I have it on me currently? I do. Okay. Happy Farms or Rainbow Lake or whatever the hell they call themselves. I might even go from the musician's place and just go directly over the hill down. Hopefully there's going to be a bunch of artist cargo or musician cargo along the way. I'd really like to finish him out, if possible. I get the feeling we're going to get sent someplace long and far away if I don't.
Only path is definitely the way to go.
We'll just keep inside the grid while we're here to get some extra speed. Let's stay along the center for now. We might not when we get out of here. Hey, there's some good stuff.
Two wheels up.
Uh-huh.
Would have to go all the way up there. I prefer not to go all the way up there if possible. Fine, we'll put a ladder out. Looks like that's the minimum at least we need. Gentle falls.
Just push on through.
Keep it up, Sam.
I don't need any weapons. It keeps requesting weapon supplies, and I really don't. It's because I barely carry any, and the game's like, ha, you should be loaded to the gills with them. And I'm like, no, that's room for cargo. Do not need climbing anchor. I need cargo. I guess with all this West Fort Knott stuff, there's no point in going over the top, because I'm going to have to come back to West Fort Knott. Oh, there's a tar cannon over there. That's pretty funny. So as I unlock it, it'll unlock more. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'll start seeing more of the stuff I have in the world once I start finding it. We'll use this guy's road. No, West Fort not. We really got to make use of the sticky gun because it's gonna decay out. If I don't, is the problem. Water purifier that's been there for ages now that I don't think is going to disappear unless I like deliver it. You know what? No, we're not going that way. I know what awaits me, so we'll just go around the back. Slightly longer, but it's fine. Fucking shit! Why? God damn it. Every time. Luke, can you shut the fuck up, please? Yeah, okay, cool, baby. I feel like shaking this controller violently, but I'm not going to.
That's right, just sleep.
I don't think we can get it any higher now. Man, fuck! I'm so tired of that! Like, I've always got a really good shipment of stuff, and then, like, he falls off a fucking cliff. In just the right manner to completely destroy these things. Like, how bad is my cargo? The metals are pretty bad. All of it's pretty bad. God damn it. And all of this stuff that I was taking on. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it! I should have just gone the long way. And why the fuck do I even have that thing that is supposed to dampen my falls if it doesn't actually do its fucking job? Ah, my fellow out of beans. He has been very many of the places I've been. God, this sucks. I'm getting real tired of just falling off of cliffs out of nowhere. It's honestly getting hella tiresome. Do we have any shared, like, cargo that might go here? No, just the big three in the area. Jesus, ain't nobody want to go ahead and deliver any of this stuff. Hey, West Fort Knox, I will take you. Trekking boots. Take those too. Metals. Carry by hand. Left hand is fine because we're just gonna undo them anyway. All these damaged samples because fucking Sam cannot hold on to a cliff.
I appreciate it. Wait, just how many orders did you do?
Oh no, how many orders did I do? All 4 of them. Whoa. Wild.
Now displaying your current order grade. Stay in touch, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Take on an order, deliver... I got an A last time. I have no intention of doing that right now. We'll do it later. But they don't have anything else for me, so... West Knot City it is again. Let's also see if we can find where the hell the road is, because I'm getting very tired of there not being road out here. And I know there is a road building somewhere. So this is as far as the road comes right here. Or is that river? That's river line. This is road. I know that there is a road portion somewhere. It's in a weird spot on these mountains, too, if I remember. If you guys see it, let me know. Because we're going to drop off these metals there if we can. I remember it being in a super weird spot. filter icons, orders, structures, and vehicles. Customize. We are looking for... I don't need structures. What I need is road buildings. That's what we want. Here we are. So that should show me exactly what I need. Are you telling me there's not one up here? Oh, I'm thinking of the one by the government base all the way up to the lone commander in the back. I see. That's what I'm thinking of. Near Smoke Hill. I got it.
This is what you're good at, remember?
What you said.
No wonder I kept remembering, like, a request up in the mountains but couldn't figure it out. There's your quarters. I wish I could just take their stuff from them. That would be nice. Whatever deliveries they've got. Maybe I can. I wonder if I can, like, snatch the stuff from them with the sticky. Quite an asshole thing to do, but Sam was never known for being a great guy. Right? Can you calm down, Wombat? I'm gonna sticky you. I can't. Can you imagine just sticky the Wombat? That's it? Drop it off at somebody's shelter. Here you go, I found your cat.
This one's for you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
I don't need your bola gun, but I will grab it. Thank you. Sure. It's a pretty straight shot. Shouldn't be anything crazy. No! God damn it! Shut the hell up, sign! I don't want to hear you! Jesus Christ! I'm over here enjoying the desert crunch under my feet and da 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 da. I'm just like, God damn it! Leave me alone! I do not want the pop in my ear. I just want the crunch. I hope that at some point there is another skill that makes me able to, like, handle falls better. Because it seems like that skill is fairly pointless for what it does. To absorb the shock and impact of a fall. But it's not really doing that. I would much prefer it, like, tanked through half of my battery to absorb a fall impact than not function properly. Or at least have a slightly higher fall range. That would also be nice. Oh, hello? What is that? Looks like a fucking trap is what it looks like, but it's just ceramics. Once we get on the grid, we can run again.
I will always support you.
The bridge is not necessarily required since the road is here, so...
Bless you, Dad.
Alright, cool. Now we're on the grid. Just take the sprint. I love how I'm just sprinting through tar. No hang-ups, no nothing. At least someone's been waiting for me. Jeez, I go to take my dog out and some people don't. Alright, deliver and report. Here you go. Here's the garbage.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while I... It's like a dream come true.
It's like a dream come true, yeah. Wow. What a dream.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you for your support.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna recycle and store some of this stuff. The ceramics, metals. We're gonna give out that bola gun when we get the chance. To, you know, whoever. Shared cargo, probably nothing worth giving out. Hey, Rainy Shelter. Who the fuck is Rainy? I don't even know who you are. But we will take both of these. Yeah, we'll take the climbing anchor and this. That's my request out of the way. And I'm going to go ahead and give it that to somebody else immediately in here. Because we don't really need either of them. Alright, off you go to somebody's home. What have we got for any aid requests? Nope, those are done. I know rest is recommended, but we're not taking your recommendations. That's a good question. Since I don't have Rainy, deliver to Rainy shelter. Oh, is that is is that my new compatriot or whatever that I'm supposed to meet? I can probably just run it out now. Deal with the exhaustion later, because we're probably gonna stop on the Magellan anyway. Yeah, let's just fucking go for it. We're gonna stop on the Magellan anyway. I would really like the speed skeleton, honestly. Yeah, BT fields, I see them. That would be best if we go down. When we get to a timefall shelter or something, we'll sue Blue. He really needs it. Nope, we're avoiding you strictly because you decided you were going to play that dumbass music instead of just not. I don't actually think the music is dumb. I'm just very tired of hearing it every time I pass a facility. I will use this rope, but I swear if I fall off this rope and my cargo is destroyed again, I'm going to be fairly upset. I'm just going to use this one. It looks more convenient.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Okay, drop off my stuff here. Soothe the BB. Then I'm gonna go in and feed my dog. Should take like a couple minutes, so don't go anywhere. She's been laying by me. She's pawed my ankle a couple times, so I think she's really trying to tell me she's hungry.
Welcome back, Sam.
Alright, disregard, I guess. Can't feed my dog. Dog has gotta stay hungry, because the moment I say I'm gonna walk away from my thing, everybody's like, nah, we're not gonna wait a couple minutes for your dog to be fed.
You have done a staggering amount.
Now display your current order grade.
We'll have more work.
I will take that ladder. Always need extra ladders. And I will use them. So. Alright guys, give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick. I should be back shortly.
me sleep a little longer. Let's go grab a bite. That hurts.
Alright, we're back. Oh, okay.
Sleep a little longer.
No, you're not sleeping a little longer. You gotta get up. No, the bird feed we're gonna deliver ourselves. Jesus, it's coming down, isn't it? Rainy shelter. I'm wondering if this is to meet Rainy. Quickly get in here and out of the rain. See if there's anything in here we can actually take. A lot of people dropping off a lot of stuff. None of it that I need. We'll take the... I don't know why everyone has such a hard-on for climbing anchors this time. Like, everyone's dropping climbing anchors all over the place. Oh, right, that's all tar. Gotta be careful with that. How do we get around? Do we just go over and around? No. The only real way is up this little thing. Unless we're gonna go all the way around. I assume that's Rainy's shelter, and this is the thing I'm supposed to drop, so I guess let's go do this. We'll just hyperspeed my ass up there.
Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Very impressive work. Okay. Yeah, it must be meeting Rainy, this lady I have the package for. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up so we can enjoy the cutscenes.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
Hold the fuck on. Are you telling me she is the exact opposite of the time fall? This bitch is anti-time? Is that what I'm understanding? She has anti-entropy energy? That's crazy. I mean, it's a great way to go ahead and show, but that bird's not gonna know what the... Yeah, it's definitely gonna try and, like, eat you, because it has no idea what's happening. That is wild. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not meaning to ruin this cutscene, but I'm having a revelation.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Not the doll telling me to do something weird.
My soul's open.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility. You know, she seems like she's helpless with that little rain that she has. Maybe you could have her go ahead and bring back your dead baby, Sam. That might help your trauma. Jesus, just follow her straight into the facility, huh? Look out, home intruder! Stranger danger entering in. Yo, that's really cool.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I'm not crazy. That was like a little weird. Felt kind of forced. I'm probably in a dream right now.
Sam.
Well, disregard, apparently.
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Let's go ahead and gently shake our baby. I think he's only in...
It's okay. It's alright.
decent condition. I don't think it's all the way up.
It's all good. It's all good. That's right. Just sleep.
That's it? Okay, I guess I'll have to do it out in the field. I can't do it in here. The new thing is probably that new item. Yeah, that new component I got. The solar gen. We don't really need a solar gen, so not that worried about it. Stack up our stamina like we normally would. Talk to Doll Man, get our dialogues out of the way.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Shut the hell up. That sure looked good, Sam.
Such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Is your hobby ventriloquism?
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, I don't
Cool. We should probably take a shower. We have not in a while. We don't have the same capabilities that we did last time, so it kind of sucks that we can't really, you know, synthesize some stuff. Synthesize weapons from all of it. Is my hair getting longer? It looks like his hair's longer than when I started.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean.
Shut up, doll man. Thought you were gonna tell me something interesting. Nothing else new. I do wish there was the ability to, like, check the deck and stuff like that. Actually check out the rest of the rooms and whatnot, rather than just go to surface. See if anything's changed while we were out there. Probably not. Machine pistols, floating carriers. Yeah, a lot of people are probably not loading up the Magellan for anything. Yeah, if we could get the better floating carriers, maybe the ones that eat the least amount of crystals or something. I don't know what the crystal consumption rate is, but the ability to carry less is not worth using crystals for.
Good morning to you.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Oh, does this finally mean it's gonna give me the animal stuff? We'll drop this in the locker here. Climbing anchors we'll give to other people. Let me take a look at what my suit is looking like. Since my boots are almost gone, let's just recycle them out now. Birdseed, no, we'll wait on that. We will, however, drop our bird feed into here. Deliver the test subject to animal shelter. Rescue it, take it to the shelter. Got it.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here.
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
That sounds easy enough. I'm thinking it doesn't count as fragile, but... Let's see what's up here. Littered with black and charred objects, named for the hawks that used to use fire to drive their prey before moving in for a kill. Aren't many alternatives around. Do be careful. The flames swoosh you down in the valley. Huh. The hawks that would use it. Remove those. Should be easy enough, honestly. I don't know the... If we have a speed skeleton, I would use that. But I don't think so. Two ladders.
Order accepted.
Thank you. Let's just book. Don't worry about...
What in the world?
Okay.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Yeah, no need to goof around with the stuff like ladders. We're gonna try and get in and out and do what we gotta do. I see why tar cannons now, though.
Kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Yep, place in carrier. Take a look at the cargo on my back. Okay. So I'm literally gonna have to, you know what, offload it. Damn, okay. We'll just offload our tools. Oh, extra, extra large. So that takes a huge amount of space. Okay, now we can do it. Okay.
We'll make our getaway.
Yep. And since I still have a ton of, since I have a ton of carrying capacity, I can just wade through it all.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, let's go this way.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Yep, I'm going, my guy. Not just gonna leave precious cargo just because everything's on fire.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Alright.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
I think we can get it in just before 25, just before 5 minutes. Nice.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Decoy Hollow draws enemies, must be activated manually once thrown. Depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Useful. Especially for how stealth I get in.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
It's interesting that, like, there's a lot of... So there's so many pregnant women in this one, which kind of like makes me think that we're really understanding the BBs here. I'm also very curious, like, her umbrella follows her for Fragile.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch cold. Come on.
I don't think Rainey knows the bullshit that's probably coming up. And I don't trust anyone. I can't. The only thing I can assume is that she doesn't know whatever bullshit is actually being done.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
Yeah, quite the display, alright.
Than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are
We
holding
love
up just
animals.
fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits.
Yeah, as long as it's...
I can tell.
Wood Kid, I thought so.
I hope you'll continue to
It sounded like something he would make. If you guys don't know, I really like Wood Kid. Also, I didn't realize that that's Churches. In case you didn't know, that's the band Churches right there.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be on.
I thought she looked familiar and I couldn't figure out why I recognized
We're
her.
relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that will lure enemies.
Excuse me.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of... Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl...
I see.
It's where we look after the animals. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and after we screen each animal in our... When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough... Well, that being said, causing never-before-seen creatures to... Which is why we strive to...
So yep, all the animals that I'm seeing, I'm gonna have to start picking up.
Between the...
Makes a lot of sense now.
It'd be a simple matter of even a few would make her...
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHP Magellan. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Hopefully that isn't too much and doesn't max out our stuff.
Is this cargo what I think it is?
close. Okay.
We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth
Can I look?
produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert. Cover scarce. Huh. To be able to create holographic cover is pretty nice.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic. Just, you can shelter behind. Of course, if you use these, if you like the sound.
Right, we got any cargo here, government, loan, West Fort Knox, backpack, Rainbow Valley, backpack, 200 metals, backpack. See, we'll like these guys real quick. We'll go grab that kangaroo here in a moment. Oh, I've already done it. Cool.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Oh, so this is my thing. He's out there moving around right now. I see. I get it. So, as I capture them, they will stay in the area. And you can see the other animals that people bring in. I like it.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
So this will eventually just be like covered in different animals that people have brought in. Now I'm understanding. Well, there's a lot that we still have to go ahead and grab anyway. I don't like that there are chiral crystals in here, so I'm hoping that this doesn't become a BT field at some point. I'm not going back to the Bridge of the Magellan. We've got other stuff we need to do first. Sugarcane seedlings.
Hey,
Thanks for the help.
hey, mine's heavier. Go!
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Grab these. So what we'll do is we'll grab the items where they're supposed to go, and then we will leave them at that facility. So we can start getting things for that the facility specifically. Then grab all the things we need, start throwing all of it in there. And then when we get to our like last star or whatever, we'll just grab everything at once and drop it all in there. I think that's a good way to go about it.
Not bad. Not bad. Right.
Oop. Need you all to make way, please and kindly, so I can grab that. Ah, this is just a giant chiral field, huh? Oh, this is a gigantic chiral field. Yeah, this is gonna be... Hope there's nothing out here. This could get ugly real quick.
How you doing, Sam?
So far, so good.
Okay. Wasn't too bad. A lot of dudes, but... slow and steady, right? Just about patience. It's not hard to not get swarmed. Just be patient.
Don't worry, you got this. Uh-huh.
Just little creatures making their way. Let's get out of here before that song slaps my channel. I'm wondering what's dropping those things, because there's definitely... those were definitely beached dolphins. Or just beached fish in general. 21. Drop some of the metals here too. Sure. I mean, we can get crystals back in no time. It's no big issue. Go over there after we get this bird seed. Or we'll mark both of these and then come back for them after we get this other thing. More animal pajamas. Animal plushies, not pajamas.
Yeah, that's the way.
There's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Hello? What the hell are those things? Are those also chiral creatures? Definitely unusual if they are. No rain, but are those aggressive BTs? I think they are. Wondering if that's some kind of, like, loaded BT field or something. It's going to be pretty heavy between these two, I think. Not too bad. I guess we're still in the realm of feasible. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to that Torii gate. Hmm. Hopefully we can go back and get all those ladders I left out in the middle there. Because they're going to be necessary soon.
Stay focused. Keep it up, Sam.
Just chill there for a second. We might be able to climb up this way, I think. Oh no, don't do it! No! Welp. I don't think that's gonna be very, yeah, that's gone.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I got super fucking lucky on that. The fact that I didn't slam into the ground and die, along with all of my merch. There we go. Just had to find the right angle to do it at.
Best you got?
Alright. Much better. Since that package, you know, fucked off into the forever. And we're never getting it back. We're not going to be able to pack that up. I'll mark this for later once we deliver our stuff, but we're not going to be able to get that right now. Focus up that roof for later. But we don't want to leave it in a cage, I don't know, in case something stupid happens while we're out and about. I don't know, like flaming catfish falling from the sky or something. I had ruled out flaming fish until that firestorm happened. And another West Fort Knox item. Rainy Shelter will drop those off too, once we drop off this stuff here. Gentle Falls. There we go.
Thank you for coming to.
Yes, just tell me how I did.
We never get this, but here. You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Mini extra battery. I don't want any more extra batteries. Oh my god. Why do you guys keep giving me battery stuff? Who is out there charging everything?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we'll grab this. I'm wondering if... Let me see if I still have that Rainy's bird seed, whatever. Birds feed for the shelter. I think I might have left it here, so let me... grab this from the shelter. I might have put it in private storage. Just to come back and get it later. Yep, there it is. Animal shelter, hell yeah. I'm wondering if we need to drop this off. It says Rainy Shelter, so I assume we can just drop it off at her place. And that's fine enough.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Listen, if I could rest at Rainy Shelter, that would also be super cool. No, it looks like I can just drop stuff up, so that's fine. Good enough for me. Oh! It's just the birds? That's so cute. I love it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's so cute.
Well done.
My birds are geniuses. Oh, we have a lot of stuff to like, don't we? Thanks for completing the bridge. Cool. Birds are genius. My birds have been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they do much more than imitate. They can operate delivery terminals, too. It's taking care of the deliveries, so you're not causing any trouble, either. Pay them a visit. Sure love to see them. I think we might have a look at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than individually smart. Take a closer look. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Cute. Listen, if I can change my things to the rainbow lorikeets, I will 100% do that. What's the objective of it? Okay, so yeah, it's hard to explain, but I'll give you the best gist of it that I can. So there was an apocalyptic event that caused, I guess, the afterlife to bleed over with real world. And basically changed a lot of the weather storms to be time-oriented things. So now, a lot of stuff is decaying, and when people die, they end up going off in, like, nuclear explosions called void outs that turn everything into, like, an afterlife area. So it's a whole bunch of, like, tar zones and stuff. And the government tried to go ahead and reconnect people by getting them all together and having the couriers, since electricity and all of that pretty much disappeared. They hired, like, delivery men to connect a lot of stuff, and your main character is afflicted with a disease called Dooms, which a few people got when the annihilation happened, that allows him to kind of sense the afterlife beings and navigate through things to deliver stuff. So he went around connecting a whole bunch of places together with the network that they were using, which essentially is just using the afterlife as an internet connection point. And it's causing all kinds of problems, but they still keep doing it because, you know, gotta have everything together. But it does allow people to be connected again. So, yeah. You, in the first game, you're connecting America. In this one, you connected Mexico in the first part, and now I am in Australia connecting Australia. So, that is basically it. There is a lot of other things going together, like the BBs, which are beach babies, the things that help people navigate through death fields and stuff. Yeah. That's about, without getting into some super heavy, it sounds so interesting, didn't know it had a complex backstory. It does. It has a very, despite the fact that it's a walking simulator, essentially. Also, my playthrough is definitely the worst of the walking playthroughs because I am not using vehicles like the trikes or trucks or things like that would probably make my life easier. I am literally walking everywhere because it's how I prefer to play it. But yeah, it has a really good storyline. It's one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. Aside from just, like, everything's being so beautiful everywhere you go, the soundtrack being gorgeous, everyone who exists in the game is an actual person in real life. Like, it's fantastic. And Hideo Kojima has always been known for playing the long game. So I think a lot of times people are people tend to go ahead and be like, ah, the gameplay isn't exactly what I'm expecting, so they may pass it up. And I think it's kind of like, you know how, I don't know if you're an anime watcher, but you know how sometimes you turn on an anime and it doesn't exactly have the greatest plot, and then somewhere along the line you decide, you know, I'm gonna keep watching this just because, and then it slaps you with what I call the 3-episode rule, where by the 3rd episode it introduces something so integral or unexpected it just completely hooks you onto it. Like, it's one of those things that I think that the storyline and everything for those who are going to play it are really going to enjoy it, and the ones who don't like it just won't like it. But I guarantee, I can already feel the story is going a direction I'm not expecting. Nah, your playthrough's good. Sometimes slow games a lot better than flashy gameplays when it's such a beautifully crafted game. Yeah, I think the game is absolutely gorgeous, honestly. And I've built my character to be able to handle like a bunch of weight and do everything on foot. Unlike a lot of people, they may not get their skills all the way up, but I have specifically crafted myself to be able to carry obnoxiously large amounts of things. We only have 2 West Fort Knox. I think we'll drop the West Fort Knox stuff in the ship. Hello? Is this not the right shelter? Oh no, that was the right shelter. Yeah, I think we'll drop those in the ship, so when we come back for them. Yeah, it's got a lot of... and for people who like action, it has plenty of action. You have bandits who try and steal your stuff. You've got stealth gameplay that you gotta go ahead and get through areas. Sometimes you have to deal with the beach things themselves. You have things like assault rifles, shotguns, bola guns, the ability to strand and bind out enemies. To just, you know, I call it BDSM because bind, dominate, strand manipulation. But, yeah, the game has plenty of action, so it's certainly not a bad game. And they introduced a story and really made you like a lot of characters and stuff. And then they take them away from you, and you're like, what did you do to me? Oh, is that an animal? I don't know if I could pick that up. I don't know if I have room for it. Probably not, to be honest. Depends on how big it is. Is it a koala? Thing's angry.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Yeah, let's box it up. See if we can take it home.
With their preservation initiative.
Yep, we can take it home with us. We're trying to secure animals, you know, as we see them. There are some animals that are out in the world alone, and, you know, they don't understand. They don't understand that rainfall will kill them because, you know, it's just rainfall as far as they're concerned. Carry by hand. We'll do right hand because left hand is canteen hand. We probably have a couple more supplies and materials. I think I marked 2. Yeah, and there's a 3rd one. Did I take that? That's government stuff. I don't want the government stuff. Already finished their base. Is that the koala grunting on my back? He does not like being up there. You also have to keep in mind, like, weights and stuff. So as your character gets heavy, it takes a toll on your boots, takes a toll on your stamina. You gotta replace a lot of things. Careful about the terrain you move along and how fast. I even have equipment on me just to be able to carry extra stuff. Like, that's why you see the glowing leg pieces. They are specifically designed to give me more carry weight. They're not the best carry weight items, but... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would look up a lore video on Death Stranding. It's very hard to explain all the stuff that's going on in Death Stranding. You know, the characters that have come in, each of their unique powers, and all the things that have happened. There is a lot. And I only imagine that Death Stranding's world is probably going to be as complex as trying to explain the Metal Gear Solid storyline to somebody. Not as complex as Kingdom Hearts, but definitely as complex as Metal Gear.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
Alright, we'll see if we can put this package on my back. I hope I can. I might have a ladder I can give up if not. Yeah, I got room on my back. Perfect. And then this is probably a medium package, so we'll just grab it. Carry it up. I've seen clips of people stumble and fall, stack too much on their back. Is it true? Oh, absolutely. You see how... You've probably noticed it, how my character is occasionally stumbling forward. That is exactly what will happen. I will 100% fall, drop a whole bunch of packages, damage stuff, if I am not careful. But like I was saying, like, I've really built my character to be able to handle these extreme weights. So that's why I grab everything that I can. In number 1, I also did a massive no fast travel, so I'm not warping with the ship or anything else. I'm not using any vehicles. I did it in number 1, so I'm just repeating the thing in number 2. It's much harder, I think, because it's a much larger area, and I've got multiple continents and stuff to cover. Drop that for a second. Alright, that is everything I am going to be able to carry. I cannot
Don't hold back now.
carry anything more. But yeah, like, it is true. You will absolutely stumble and fall. I have already fallen off cliffs quite a few times. One was on accident. One, I misgauged my distance. One, I thought he was going to go a different direction and slammed off of the cliff. And I think, time before that was a rope that for some odd reason he let go of. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina or something. But he let go of the rope, completely fell off the cliff, damaged almost everything, broke a couple stuff. Yeah. And the world is connected, so even though you can't see the other players, you can see what other players are doing in the world. When you see bridges and ladders and ropes and stuff, anything that you put into the world, other players are capable of using. So everybody's things kind of bleed over. I'll go over to this Timefall station to explain it. You see how it says that cold brownie? That is another player, also playing Death Stranding, who has built this shelter for Timefall to repair packages, to get more canteen water, to get a whole bunch of stuff to allow other players to play more effectively. Place to rest and things like that. And everybody kind of contributes to stuff as a whole, so when you see like roads that are being built and go to places, everyone's putting in resources to build those roads to make everyone else's lives easier. It's really cool. The interconnectedness, even though it's a single-player game, it really doesn't feel like it, because you know that there are other people doing the same stuff. Yeah, those are, if you've ever heard of the band Churches, those are the members of Churches, which I think is hilarious. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna drop a couple of things, not all of it. We'll put the rescued koala in there to start with, because it's got a cap on how much stuff you can deliver all at once. So we'll put the rescued animal plushie in there too.
Evening to you. You've found us a new furry friend? Much of...
Creature comforter, nice.
We'd like you to have this data for...
The BT hologrenade produces a hologram of a BT paralyzing humans in disbelief, seeing when they should not be able to. Distract enemies for covert ops. This is really good. Damn, churches have their music in part of the game. Yeah, churches do. I think there's actually a VTuber that's in here. Hideo Kojima himself is in the game because he loves to do that. Let's see. There's a couple Japanese stars, French ones. I mean, the main character obviously is Norman Reedus. Guillermo del Toro, the movie director, he's also in here. So like, there's a ton of like stuff in the game. All kinds of people have taken part in it. And the thing is, like, it's so weird because Kojima approaches them, explains the plot and where he's going with the game, and everybody's just like, oh yeah, I totally want to be part of this. They all agree and they all just become part of the thing. It was so interesting because like the engine that he used to build this, he had explained to the company what he had wanted to do with it, and I think he gave them support for something they were doing a while ago, and the company in return let him use their in-house engine to build it for free, and they gave him a copy of their own in-house engine to build it. And that's why it's so beautiful, because the company who made it, you know, this is what they use to create their own games and stuff. But you know, it was handed over in a whole pomp and ceremony and stuff. It was so cool. Like, the game has a really big history, considering that Kojima had to leave Konami, and they took the Metal Gear away from him. And essentially, like, he has created his own universe, and it's beloved. I love it for sure. Absolutely one of my favorite top 5 games.
Well done.
I'd say it fits in probably at about number 4. The World Ends With You is my number 1 favorite game, even though it's a DS game. It had changed a lot of my life and stuff like that, the way I think about things. Do we deliver? That's a lot of stuff to deliver. Fuck it. Let's do it. If it takes it all the way over and it caps out, that's fine.
I still struggle to believe you.
Wow, it barely put a dent into it. That's crazy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All of that for nothing. Yeah, The World Ends With You, my top first favorite game. Mass Effect and Dead Space. I don't know which would honestly come second and third. I think they both kind of switch around depending on day and stuff like that. And then Death Stranding probably comes in at my number 4 favorite. Death Stranding 2, depending on the ending and how they approach it, it may easily take the number 3 or 4 slot. Because, you know, I've realized that I really enjoyed Dead Space, but I feel like going back and playing it, it was such an iconic thing, but I don't know if it has the same luster. And Mass Effect, I really enjoyed the game, but having gone through the Legendary Collection and everything, I realized the game was very fun and had a lot to do, but I didn't enjoy it as much going back and playing it as an adult. I don't know. I've gone back and played a lot of the stuff that I've loved as a kid and realized I didn't like it as much, except for Pokemon. Man, I went back and played Pokemon and started doing Nuzlocke, and holy cow, do I love Pokemon a hell of a lot more than I used to as a kid. The strategy, all the stuff involved with it, man, it really makes you think. Koala in Dreamland. Oh, that's that koala I rescued. Gonna put likes out into that network. Clinging to a eucalyptus tree we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half of the day. It's pretty impressive. If you're lucky enough to find one, be sure to capture a moment. You know why they sleep half of the day? Because they've chosen the worst possible plant to eat. They have chosen a plant that is so toxic that nothing else wants it. They don't have the brain power to do anything else, so they spend half their day sleeping because just like sloths, they're on, like, energy conservation mode most of the time. Alright, facility storage. We're going to put you into the private locker, and we're going to put you into my private locker for now. We don't need the trank gun, we've got our sticky gun, so. Anybody else dropped anything good that is not the government, the West Observatory, or the Lone Commander? Hey, plant samples. Heck yeah, I'll take plant samples. Put them in my backpack. We have blood grenades, right? We have a lot of blood grenades in our backup spot, plus the MP and blood grenade pouch here. I have 2 left in here, which is not a lot, so let's put another blood grenade on us. Just in case. Alright, I'll shut the hell up during, like, cutscenes and stuff so you guys can enjoy them. Unless I've really got something to interject.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
There's a second baby I've encountered.
In Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I don't know if it's going to go as well as they think it is. Yep, that's my beach, baby. It helps me navigate in CVTs and stuff.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
That means this is going to be a rough
the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main
delivery.
order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course.
Can take you there if need be. Interesting. No, we're gonna do it on foot if we can. You guys know my policy.
Was that tasty?
You know it wasn't.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
Man, it's like we're bringing hell onto Earth.
Potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget
Dollman
that
is
humans aren't the only
like
creatures affected
he's definitely
by
my
Death
favorite so
Stranding.
far. Rainey probably
Protecting our
comes in a
remaining
second, but I think
isn't just the right
Rainey's designed to
can
make you
also
feel
help
for
us to
her.
better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
I see. I was actually very much wondering about that. How he stayed so fresh, comparatively. Here's the Rue. Isn't she doing well? Still running tests. Early signs are good. Here are a lot of kangaroos. Roos are an Australian icon. Someone's putting in the hard work. Sure, they're taken care of. Let's see what we have on here. I'm assuming it's a new item? Yeah, the mini extra battery. Garbage. We don't need that. Grass, it's made. Rain at the facility of drawbridge. You've already seen the results. Now I'll be able to bring rain to a lot more. Every bit helps. Lou's probably fine. No reason to really mess with him, honestly. I'm not gonna worry about the shower right now. Go out all stinky. Ah, new chapter into our legacy here. Yeah, I really do think it is Higgs. I don't know if it's true. I get the feeling that it's Higgs. Something about it just seems too convenient. A new savior has arrived. Yamato Transport. Ah, the cat thing. Global renowned delivery company, Yamato. Has expanded to Australia, their logo featuring the black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. If you spot one during your area, be sure to stop and take a photo. That is pretty cool. Cat logo is now available for use. Yamato is going to connect the world by bringing... Holy cow! There's someone in my house. Seems there's an issue. Order's been issued to deliver from the animal to my place. It's that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there. Unless someone's broken in. I got a bad feeling. Head to the animal shelter and see you can find out what's going on. Didn't you already talk about your parrots, you know, being smart enough to place their own orders and stuff? And now she's like, oh no, somebody's ordering to my house. It's not your parrots. Certainly not those things we talked about earlier.
Hey, Sam, what?
We're not taking the thing to the next destination. We're not doing that. It's been trying to get me to go ahead and use the fast travel function. And I'm like, no. I don't want to. Actually, you know what? No, we'll place this on my backpack. We'll take that with us. I don't have a need for the tar cannon right now. Maybe it might be useful in other places, but for me, it's kind of pointless. I prefer to take things out silently when possible. Oh, it's carried on my back. Okay. So I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't. Let me see. What's our skeleton looking like? 9 damage. Trekking boots they'll replace soon, which I've got a couple on me. Deliver organic fertilizer. That's right next to where we're going. Bird feed. Easy. Do not submerge. Biotes box. Minimum 1 recovered. No, that's not what we wanted. We want to... We're gonna go from here. Deliver, 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 and back up.
Delivery route finalized.
We can carry all of this, so... Top grade bird feed. Man, her birds are bougie. We don't really need to fabricate anything, but what's the new stuff? Decoy, stealth, and BT. Easy enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's also soothe Lou. Because we haven't done it in a while, and Lou tends to get upset fairly easily, and I'd prefer to keep him on the happy side. He looks very different than the first one. Something about him just doesn't look right compared to the first one. How far away is that? 500? Maybe we should do that one first. These are pretty far comparatively. 7 something. Yeah, let's just do this one first.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. You're in handy. This one's for you.
There it is.
Koalas are arboreal animals that consume eucalyptus leaves as their primary food source.
Yeah, because they're too dumb to figure out anything else. Yeah, I mean, it's not cute. They are, I hate to say it, but as cool as the koala may be to other people, it is not a creature that should still be alive at this point. It has all kinds of stuff wrong with it. Man, my sticky gun is looking messed up. Are those chiral creatures? They are. Okay, I guess I'll pull out that grenade that I wasn't expecting to use. Now, here's a question. I need to see if... Damn, that's rough. We're gonna make a timefall shelter real quick. That's I think that's kind of a requirement here.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, let's offload some stuff because now that I know that this is going to cause problems, the last thing that I want is to have any of this damaged. Okay. This is probably going to need to be a very swift run-in, run-out situation.
That. Those flying things over there.
Are they still after me? Okay, they're not. Anything that's marked is probably going to be marked because it's a box. Are they considered fragile? And how much do they have on them? And a coral placed inside to attract them to the biome. Do not submerge. I'm sure... I don't think the bats count as submerging. I hope they don't. Because I'm going to take them the most direct route I can. might be able to outrun them. Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see what we can take on our back and what we can't. We can't take this. Okay. Let's just make sure that the things aren't damaged. Nope, all good. Alright, we'll take this back to the facility since we're already here. Fuck those chiral creatures. Those bats are a pain.
Is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers
60 kilometers an hour? That's pretty damn fast.
Kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Glad that you could make it. Did you really scrounge up all this just for us?
Yeah, it's what you wanted.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Alright. Put this one on our back. Move along to the next thing we need. We'll probably go ahead and dismantle the sticky gun when we get to the next spot. Can we can probably just grab it up and give it to somebody. I don't necessarily need it, but... Supply weapons. Could probably send this tar cannon over, I think. It counts as a weapon, right? Close range weapon, yeah. Oh, the bloody grenade won't go with him. Alright, I guess. Probably because it's used, so we can't send it. Box this boy up. I don't even know what the hell that was. A Billaby? Gotta keep scanning, see if we get any other animals along the way. Oh, that was all those anchors and stuff that I dropped earlier. Let me go grab those. Anchors and ladders that I had to drop to pick up the kangaroo. Oh, is it an emplaced thing? I see, it's a turret. It's a manned turret. That makes sense. I thought it was an auto turret. Yep, that's one of those flaming things.
Hey, yeah.
Andy, this one's for you. Thank you, kindly. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Heck yeah. I'm good without the ceramics, my guys. You guys keep going along. I'm doing my thing. We're already on this side, so we may as well do this one first. We'll just cross over and get the other shelter afterwards.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about being tired here, so just falling over. field wear request. Easy. We can drop off some of these climbing anchors. A couple of ladders. Alright, here's the terminal. We deliver that bird seed. Here you go. Top grade bird seed, you guys. Oh. Heck yeah, the birds are like, yep, that's it. That's all we needed. I feel like the birds are going to be very easy to impress, because I bring them birdseed, and they're just like, hell yeah, birdseed.
Well done.
Yeah, place on backpack. We'll take that with us. Yeah, if we get any animal shelter or rainy shelter stuff, it'll be easy enough to finish what they want.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
I hope the cargo isn't going to be anything too crazy. We got to do it from West Knot, so we'll pick up all of our West Knot supplies. Is the Magellan up there? Or is the Magellan down there? You know what, let's pause and figure out where the Magellan is. Magellan's all the way up at the shelter. Okay.
Welcome. You'll allow me...
It's exactly what you wanted.
I almost can't believe how good this... Of all the things you could have brought...
Now display your current quarter grade.
I was thinking you...
What is this? Container repair spray, garbage, but sure, I guess I'll take it.
Thanks for the assistant.
Absolute trash.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, recycle, recycle. Man, And I hate when I have to go ahead and destroy the sticky guns. They take a bit to make. And I really don't like having to give them up. Alright, anything you guys have that I can deliver up there, since I'm on my way. Negative. Where did I see that kangaroo at? Up there. See if we can go rescue it. Box it up and bring it home. That's all I heard. We'll drop it off to somebody else who needs it. West Fort Knox, another vital analyzer. Plant samples, backpack, anti-timefall backpack. Yeah, that's it. Just because if we're going to have to carry up some of the other stuff, we need to make sure we have the room for it. Since it's night, I don't know if they're going to be out or not, or if they need to be out only during the day. If the Rue's not out and about, figure something out. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. We'll have to figure out a way to carry it, so... Probably need to rearrange more cargo. No, sir. Go into the carrier. Alright. Attached to suit. We're gonna go ahead and offload this. Offload the climbing anchor. We can probably carry some of the stuff we have on us, or just carry it. By hand. Oh, can I place in backpack? Perfect. Nope, no climbing anchors. As usual, my climbing anchors are going to disappear. They always do. Alright, now we take this big-ass kangaroo home. It's too bad that we can't, like, carry the animals themselves by hand. I also feel like the kangaroo would probably bust right the fuck out of that. We're certainly not carrying anything more. I think we're officially stacked out. We're not even stopping for chiral crystals. You got stuff to do. Do I have Ebola or anything on me? I thought that I did. Or did I already drop it? Okay, I think I already dropped it. Animals in the shelter. 5. So I guess it doesn't matter how many people I got in the shelter, as long as there's animals, right? That should be a pretty hefty and hearty.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. Oh, we've upped your allocate.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
A master deliverer.
If you're keen, take this.
Is it gonna be an animal? Oh, it is an animal thing. I'm so excited, finally! Animals are less likely to run away if you have this on your
The design
backpack.
of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Fuck the quokka.
Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything in here. Artist. Artist is complete for me. Jesus Christ, they brought the artist all the way out here? Or is that what that crypto buyout figure was? Rainbow. Yep, place it in the backpack. Herbal teas, backpack. Simultaneously, sweet pellets. That's funny. And bird feed. Let's see what we currently have for skeletons at 16. Boots are almost broke, but It's probably best if we just scrap them now, so we have one less thing to worry about later. We're not gonna warp. No warping for us. So, what do you know about bilbies? I've never even heard of. They're a rare creature with long tail and rabbit ears, mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is the cutest. I've never even heard of a bilby. I do find it funny that the animals have more likes than any of the people. Storage. Alright, this is where we're gonna have to take them. Oh, yeah. Take them pellets over to the birds. Alright, so we have stuff all the way on the way back. All along the route. So this will be a pretty productive run. We're gonna grab the crypto buyouts figure and just bring it right back to the shelter right now. And just put it in my personal locker there. It's not it's like a couple minutes. I know a lot of people wouldn't even want to go ahead and do that. They just grab it or leave it there, but I mean, it's literally just a couple minutes run. Chlorobiotes. What the hell is a chlorobiote?
Only gonna get harder.
Hold on. Chlorobiotes, a close relative of the crypto. Performs photosynthesis with eating. One will restore your stamina, temporarily make it much easier to hold your breath, and center your balance. Oh. That's pretty cool. Very useful.
We meet again.
Alright, facility storage. We're gonna drop the cryptobiotes thing here. When we're ready to deliver, we'll just deliver a whole bunch at once to the shelter. We'll probably just, yeah, take us a swift rundown. If we lose out on some of our stamina, that's fine. We're already on the right, so we'll burn the, knock out the birdseed stuff. The 320 ceramics would be really good for that. For building that road up there. Almost fucking bust my ass going face first into it.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright, this should, I think, knock out the birds. This should make them completely happy, I think. I don't know if I can rest to the facility or not, but... What are we at? Almost last star. Will... First, we're gonna drop off this. Return bird feed. And then... Okay, cool. We'll drop off the other stuff now.
Order completed. Well done.
Five of them. Hey, that should be 5 stars. There it is. Easy! That's all them birds wanted, was bird seed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift.
Oh, there it is. Rainbow lorikeet hologram, hell yeah. And the rainbow lorikeet? It's great.
And if you ever need a place to stay, I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
That's nice of them.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so that facility is done, finally. It's not like it was too bad. We're not going to pick up anything that goes backwards unless we have to.
Very impressive work, Reverend Direct.
There was another thing I saw just a moment ago. Oh, that. Okay. Is it floating? Oh, shoot. I think it is floating downriver. Gotta be quick about getting there.
Just like that, Sam.
Okay. Ugh. How far in is it? Is it right here? If it's right here, we'll grab it. If it's any further... We're not going to take this all the way up. We'll just drop it in the storage here for the shelter. Easy enough. Alright, we are... Yeah, that's gonna take a bit anyway. Maybe 400, maybe 500. Oh. Alright. It's not bad at all. Please don't give me another battery bullshit. Please.
Your on-site allocation of material.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I was thinking you might find...
Please don't get fucking... Oh! Hello. It's probably some battery thing. Accessory feature. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer with this accessory.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiome. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is.
Teensy
how
little
it
bit.
works, that I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we are heading down to Fort. So if they have any Fort stuff, which they don't, we'll grab a ladder because we're about to be back into regular ladder territory. I don't want to use it, but I will. Ladders, Timefall, Lone Commander, Blood Grenades. Why do I have these up here?
You know what to do, Sam.
What you said.
I'll have to take a look at them and see if there's any reason I have them here. Oh, that's where I build my time shelter. There were a bunch of stuff up there that I don't think we're gonna get. Not for a while, if we get it at all. Ceramics in the middle of that thing that I'm not going to get. Because it's a hell of a thing to deal with the ceramics, especially with a bunch of weight on my back. And going through BT fields to get them isn't worth it to me.
Fuck this.
Vegetable juices, however, maybe. How far are you? 130. If it's not directly next to a BT, I'll grab it. And just store it at Westmont. Same thing with this. It's along the way, so I'll take it to the thing. I don't need to take it with us. Cross over the bridge, grab those honey lollipop things. Lost cargo recovery. Alright. I guess I don't have much of a choice here, do I? That's a first aid request, isn't it? Let's check real quick. It's probably a first aid request. It is, son of a bitch. Recover fan letters for the musician. There's so many things here. Build a timefall shelter for the local wildlife. 3 old monorail motors. 7 fan letters. Containers of rainbow candy. We have so many first aid requests that we haven't knocked out. I thought we were going to move on and do the next thing, but apparently we have a lot to do that is not moving on to our next thing. Headache pills. We're already partially here. I don't find a reason not to just deliver West Fort Knox supplies and then come back. up these rainbow pills because they're right there. Damn, there's so much to do that I wasn't ready to do right now. Are those the fan letters? Oh, they are. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can do all of them at once. I've got too many other things on me for West Fort Knox, and we'll come back for the fan letters again. Is that right where I had my ladder and went to go get the other stuff? It sure is. That's very funny. So it looks like items will continuously spawn in that one spot. So it's a good thing I took the initiative and got the ladder there. What do we have in here? Lone Commander, regular blood bags and stuff. We'll take the 1 PCC, because I'm going to need it for building that Timefall shelter. Alright, let's... finally drop this off. So many things that I have to get done before I can continue on. that I didn't even notice were things I had to do. Is this where you guys drop your stuff? Right here? I've already got my stuff. No, no, no. Keep your things. I already got what I need, my guy.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Allow me. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this would...
Barely anything.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We're barely getting anything for these. To do all these drop-offs?
Well done.
What a pain. Dispose of tar drugs supplied by brigands? Okay. Recover lost vehicle. Lost vehicle parts. These are all standards. The food samples were already... We gotta go do the letters anyway, so... Probably a good idea to grab those too. Let me think. I have to go into the BT fields, pick up all of his letters, but I have a bunch of stuff for Rainbow Valley. So... Rainbow Valley, grab his letters, drop off the food samples and the letters back to the musician, and that'll take care of that. And that'll just be extra stuff to work with, too. Well, first let's see what we have for cargo that people do not want to deliver that I might be able to. Animal shelter... I've already done those, so... recycle any of the extra stuff we have. Tools and field wear, we're gonna go ahead and drop off the stuff that we've been holding on, like this container repair spray that I don't need. This climbing anchor I've been holding on to that I don't need. Double ladders, those are good. Alright, send it out. That's going to be a ton of stuff to deliver out for a main order, too. Deliver all packages to the Northern Environmental. Way past the animal shelter. £100 for the vehicle stuff. Deliver out to animal shelter. We could probably do that. We could probably do this. We're gonna go around because I don't want to try and go through the eels. They are a real pain. I'm wondering if we could send them through the monorail.
Delivery route finalized.
If not, we'll just take the exact same thing we did before. Alright. We don't have this one, whatever it is.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I think that is about it for me today. I think I'm kind of played out on this. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We will most likely be back again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed what we've offered today. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends they are too. As always, you guys have a great day. Stay cool, stay safe, and most importantly, stay golden.